What's up, Internet? We got a real late start today. It's just moving slowly. In addition to that, I started working on another project. Well, I resumed working on another project. But I got a little carried away with it. I mean, I've been wanting to do that for a while, so it's probably a good thing. I feel a little hoarse. I hope I'm not getting sick. Huh. I feel a little hoarse, like I have a little horse in my pocket and I rub it. I don't know. Is that even the right? I hope I didn't just do an eggcorn. Let me get a sound check going here and then make sure that everything's working. Then we'll carry on. So I labeled today's episode Digital Art by Brute Force because I feel like I think I've said this before. There was a YouTuber. He went by Chandler, and the guy's excuse me, a blacksmith. I'd be right telling him, "Oh, you're not smithing. You're not a blacksmith. You're not a blacksmith." Well, he's making stuff out of metal, iron mostly. That's exactly what a blacksmith does. So, it's like those pompous, pretentious buttholes that tell you, like, you're not an artist. Like, do you feel like an artist? That's pretty much all it takes. So, it's an identity. Now, it doesn't mean you're a good artist, right? That's different. It doesn't reflect on your uh, the skill's not a factor in whether you are or not. Like, you could be a basketball player in, you know, like pre-kinder. You know what I mean? You join a team, you're a basketball player, that's what you do. It doesn't mean you're Kobe Bryant, like. So I don't know. I guess it's like, also it's just very pretentious of artists to be like, you're not an artist, blah blah blah. Whatever. Whatever. Point is, a lot of people used to tell Chandler, I don't know, I haven't seen his channel in a long time, but they would tell him, "Oh, you're not a blacksmith. You're not a blacksmith." And they would say that because he was just like, "You're just a monkey with a hammer." Um, and I guess what they were trying to say was, um, you like you just you're not using any skill or finesse. Which is where we finally get to the point, because that's exactly what I feel like is happening here. I'm not using any skill or finesse. I'm coming to uh, I'm coming to my results by brute force. I'm like just smashing more colors in and keep working and reworking until I get the result that I finally like, right? Like, oh, that green makes it look pretty good. But I'm not like mad about it. I'm not like, oh, that I'm not an artist. I am an artist. I just feel like I'm not a digital artist. Um, I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it too much. I've had my moments uh, where I've enjoyed some of it. Actually, part of the reason why I'm late today is because I was enjoying some digital art. Um, enjoying making some digital art, and it was way easier than this. Way easier than this. Much simpler. Well, wouldn't say easier, simpler. Simpler, yeah. Actually, more difficult as far as execution goes, because I was doing line work. And I don't know if you've done line work in digital, but it's not pleasant. Matter of fact, I'd say it's complete cheeks. I definitely had my stabilizer on. I mean, I don't know. I heard somebody say that was cheating. I don't care, man. I don't care. I'm so done. I'm so over it. I'm not caring about that anymore. This inordinate amount of work that it takes to make something look good in digital art. Um, I'm like, just use every tool you can get, right? That's not an excuse to go like using the the auto robot art maker, evil AI that we despise. That's trash. I'm not saying don't do any of the work, but I am saying like cheat a lot. I mean, the two are not the same, right? I'm definitely going to use like that crackle effect here on probably about 100% of this dragon. I'm not going to try to do that by hand. I tried actually, and it was atrocious. I think these bigger lines are actually me though. Yeah, they kind of got worn in. They look really good, but we'll see how I do that. We'll see how I do it. Damn, that face. I probably had like fatigue from looking at my own work yesterday because I felt like it was not going well. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, no, no, it looks pretty good. Sometimes you got to take a step back, guys. And as always, take it easy on yourself. That's advice to me, for me to you as an artist. Don't get upset at yourself. Love yourself and take it easy on yourself. You deserve give yourself the benefit of the doubt, as I'm sure you do for other people. Oh yeah. Didn't realize how small the brush I'm using. It's got some tiny, tiny pixels here. Oh man, my voice really does feel jacked up. I didn't notice that right up until I started recording. Apologize, guys, if I um sounding a little messed up. Hopefully, I'm not sick. I haven't been sick in a while. Um, hopefully, I'm not due. I was out walking in the cold earlier, so hopefully that's all it is. Mm. Oh, uh, all right. Looks like I didn't do too good of a job there. I guess maybe we can expand this and start to work on the scales, I guess. Because I'm actually pretty happy with where the face is at. I'm still going to go over it with some crackles, snap, crackles, pops. But I think there's no reason not to at least do this. Hmm. Man, this basis is really good. Got a good sound. Mm, let's include it. I think the fortunately, I think the bass is the best one in the band. Everyone else is all right. Uh, what do you guys think? Am I doing digital art by brute force? I gotta say, I think I am. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've seen other people's processes, mostly speed paints. And that's probably because I was probably into speed paints, right? Like the idea of it. I think that's the style that I most wanted to emulate. Um, I failed. I've failed tremendously. I think. I have no idea. I definitely feel like I've failed. Looks like I took a different approach to doing this, which might be a problem. I don't know. I don't know. No, seriously, this bass is the best guy in the band by far. Uh, I guess it's coming along. Damn, this process takes a long time, huh? I mean, it's definitely my own fault. No, that's a bit much. That doesn't look right. What am I doing wrong here? It needs. Can't. Does this help? I think this is helping. I sorry, guys. Having trouble talking. My got a big old frog in my throat. Not a. I don't know. It's just really scratchy all of a sudden. I don't know if that's the right expression, frog, but I feel like that might be like a loogie or something. And it's not. Oh well. Let's see. If I start to feel sick, I'll call it because I think I'll just get as much as rest as I can, drink a bunch of liquids, that sort of deal. Is that green? That's that green. Miracle green. No, there's no reason not to select more of this, right? It's coming. It's coming. Um, I really had to redefine what patience means. I'm like thinking about it. It's like, oh, I did that face and I only started these fins, but it's like, well, I did the face in like 6 hours. That's really good. But it's not. I mean, like in other mediums, I feel like I could have done that just as good, but I'd be done with the dragon by now. Like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe 6 hours is pretty reasonable. I have no idea. It's really hard to decide because, like, how big is it? You know what I mean? Like, it's this big. It's tiny. You know what I mean? Like, I'm deceived by the scale of it. How big is this really? What do the pixels mean? Because here they are and they're tiny. Pixels are not very big at all. It looks like you need a million billion of them just to make a little square inch of information. That's not it's not great. It's not great. uh I don't know. It's difficult, guys. It's difficult. Difficult to decide how to feel about it. A little bit of this in there. Just trying to fade away those solid black lines in favor of ah oh, that's what I was working on earlier. That will be available for sale soon, I hope. It's a pretty cool emblem. If you knew what it was about, it'd be even cooler, but hopefully you can enjoy it anyway. Maybe one of two of you will buy it. Um, and besides, I think Danny is the only one that's gone to seen my Sunday campaign stuff. But I think I've said it, and I'm open to people auditioning if they want to play in the Predator campaign. Is that why? Because I don't know what kind of Spanish, Portuguese. It might be Portuguese, Brazilian. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not can't tell if they're speaking Portuguese or Spanish. I think Portuguese should be more alien to me, but maybe it's Portuguese. Maybe they're Brazilian. That makes sense. A lot of metal out of Brazil, but I mean, I'm wondering if that's why they have real awesome bases. If you can get past my harmful stereotypes. So I really don't care. Brazilians are good at metal. Oh no, how dare you? You know, who cares? Shut up. They are. There's a lot of good metal out of Brazil. Kind of a trip. Everywhere in the world except for the US, it's really sad. We used to have the best metal, or at least pretty close to it, maybe second best for quite a while. But damn good metal. Now, where does it all come from? The Icelandic countries. I mean, it's great. Um, I'm not mad that other countries have metal, especially because I get to listen to it. And a lot of people, we're really blessed as American metal listeners that so many of them pander to their American audiences and sing in English and all that. Uh, that's pretty cool, or at least very fortunate for us English speakers. Um, but I don't know, like it makes me sad for my country. Where all my metalheads at? Like, what the hell? What the hell? I hear people saying stuff like metal is dead. Is like, dude, first off, it can't die. Second off, thanks for adding yourself as a poser. I get lost. Quit wasting everybody's time. It's that simple. That simple. Talking about metal's dead. Probably don't even know who Saxon is. Get the hell out of my face. I'll fight you. Anybody want to fight over it? I will. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a pacifist. I'm just really bad at it. And I care about my metal deeply. Um, some would say too deeply, but I don't believe in that. It's like saying you can have too much alcohol or too much love in your heart for puppies. Not true. It's not the way that works. You don't have a finite amount of it. What a dumb. That's a stupid concept. Aren't you embarrassed now that I called you out like that? What are you gonna do? You in my area? Want to fight? Want to talk some shit? I'm doing a bit now, in case you guys didn't know. Oh, I missed that bit. It's too bad the hotline no longer exists. Too bad, so sad. I got this color. Damn, the bass is so good. Carried the whole band. And what do you listen to? Metallica? Ha! Gee! You know who it is? It's people who think Metallica's a better band than Megadeth. That's who it is. That's who American metal listeners are. Get lost. That's right. What am I, gatekeeping? Yeah, so that's what you're supposed to do in metal for reasons that are obvious to metalheads. Not so much to Wismos. Are you one of those? I'm just in a smack talking mood, man. I told you I was good at it. Maybe it's whatever hit my throat. It's just making all the hate come out. I did promise to be more hateful this year. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. You know, you don't have to be subject to my hate though. You can come join and hate with me, and we can hate together. We can love hate on it. We can tag team it. We can combo it. Like, unfortunately, like there's no escaping the fact that people are largely the cause of all of our reasons to hate. Um, and I don't really have actual hate in my heart. Like it's just I want to. I need to. You need to shame. I think there's not enough shame in the world. We got to shame everybody. I think if there was more shame, the world would be a better place. Like, um, you know, definitely, you know, not only setting standards for others. Uh, um, but I only want to really be around people like, it doesn't matter your creed or model or whatever you are. I still love you. Um, I know that sounds contradictory for someone who's preaching more hate, but it's not that kind of hate. It's tough love. I need all y'all to act right, so I don't have to. So I don't have to be crazy. uh, yeah, I lost my train of thought. Uh, That's all right. Is this some sort of gutter rock? I mean, standards have really, really, really fallen. Uh, going to the beat of the music here. Because why not? Oops. Well, that's probably the wrong color. Probably. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. I need to take those lines. Take those lines down. Wow. That looks so bad. Mm, this band isn't very good. It's kind of catchy though. Oh man, you guys. I hope you guys tell me what you're up to. I got, I got a little spoiled. I got some viewers, and it's going real cool. Talking to people, learning about stuff. Did I do these horns right? I'm not being. I'm not thoroughly convinced by these horns. Make sure I haven't taken out too. I know. I was wondering, it's like, oh, I straightened out a lot of the scales and stuff. Maybe I should like curl some of them up to make it look crazier. I don't know. I don't think I should. I don't think it's necessary. I think I prefer this. I wanted a more realistic dragon. Um, but Unicopter wanted a crazy looking dragon. I may have messed up on these horns. I might need to move them around. Yeah, I'm not seeing how this. I can't. I can't reconcile this with anything that looks like symmetry. Ow, I think my legs hurt. have been increasing my exercise. That looks much better, but then that makes that other thing look even worse. No, that's not. That's not what I wanted. We're just gonna do this. Use this tool. Use this tool, please. Oh, it did move that. That's cool. It moved my mask for me. So should I keep doing it that way? No, this should be faster. Hello? Let's use this so I have the same base color there. You guys are boring me really bad. Right, right. Let's just erase that one completely. And that will take the place of that, and not the place of that. And then we can put a little teeny one. It'd be, yeah, there we go. It's a little cuter too, so yeah. I was like, what the hell? What mask is that? Here we go. Always, every time. Never fails. Never fails to fail. Always succeeds at failing. Remember that episode of The Munsters? Wait, was it? No, that was the Addams Family, where Gomez fails at everything. So he's like, "You're not a failure. You're just really good at failing. That's what you're good at." So he's like, "Oh, you're right. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna be the best at failing." And then he tries to fail and he succeeds. Uh, And he's like, "Ah, I'm not even good at failing." Random thought of the day, brought to you by Artists for Hire. You're welcome. That's where my head is today. But what can we do? Nothing. Nothing. We can do nothing. We can try to get this right, though. We can continue our art journey. Let's go like that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do whatever this is. Let's do whatever this is. I wish this band was good instead of cute. These guitarists are of considerably different skill, and one of them is definitely having trouble playing to the other. And those drums aren't punchy enough. It's a good drummer too, but why did they turn him down? He's probably the best one in the band. By which I mean he sounds better than all the other ones. If that wasn't clear. Put all these butts on his head. Yeah, we need to shape these better. Give these some shape. I see. I need to change this. This is sucking really bad. Is this a new band? I gotta give them credit though. They suck right away. I don't have to listen to them that much. They don't. If that's their best song at the beginning of their album, and everything else is that crappy, I'll just skip to the second song and see if that one's any good. And if it's not, they save me a lot of grief. What sucks is now this sounds pretty good. We'll see if they ruin it. Oh yeah. No, you're messing that up pretty good. Yeah, this is rather garbage. I won't say your guys' name. And thanks for sucking right off the bat so I don't have to listen to too much of you. To scroll down the damn playlist. Let's hope the next band is better. Give me some good music, guys. I need it. Ah, guys, that's not the worst cover I've ever seen. The art's good. It's just not appropriate for a cover. Like, uh, what are you trying to like be bootleg? Like, come on. They look like their own bootleg. That's bad. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I think that needs to go like this a little. All right, that's a better shape. Nope, you guys aren't terrible either. It's just hard to believe in you for a cover like that. I hate to come off as snobby, but mm-mm. Mm, be better. Well, that worked out awesome. All right. It's the most expert use I've made of that tool for sure. I like these guys. I really wish some of these bands had come to me for their album covers. I can do it better. I, oh, let's see. I think I'm gonna start like taking little breathers. I think I get like too focused in on my work and um, I kind of start losing track of stuff. I don't know. Like I feel like I could go a lot longer, get a lot more work done. I'd be a lot less tired of doing this if I like relax for a little bit, relax my mind, relax my hand, stretch my back, do all that stuff. You know what I mean? I've just been like, ah, I mean, that's my attitude. I like to get in it and be like, oh, balls to the wall, you know? Like, and matter of fact, I'm having trouble stopping. Um, I tried to take a break, it didn't work. I was very, very much the same way when I was riding a motorcycle. The longer I rode my motorcycle, the more I wanted to ride my motorcycle. Um, that's how I ended up doing a 26-hour ride. Which, if you guys know, if you've ridden before, you might have an idea what that's like. It's not exactly. It's not that easy. Not that easy at all. Oh boy, I wish I was on the road right now. I sure wouldn't mind. Oh, I miss it. Yeah. And I'd get to, I'd get to a gas station and um I'd be hurting real bad, but the anxiety of wanting to be back on the road would just take over and I'd just go another 100 miles, like it's so hard to stop myself. I gotta feel like I gotta keep going. Just thinking about it, like I'm like all pumped. I'm drawing like crazy now. Can't stop myself. I'm way into it. Oh man, those are wonderful days. Those are wonderful days. This needs to be cleaned up. Maybe I should do like tiny little scales at the bottom of these things. Let's see. Let's see. All right, would that make sense? There was like tiny little scales right here. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if this is making too much sense. But maybe it could be like this. Just kind of seem like it should be like this. Does that look whack? That kind of looks whack, huh? I don't think that looks very good. No, I just got to take it back. It doesn't look good. All right. But, I mean, something's got to make sense here. So let's go like this. All right, these don't really line up very well. Did you move? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Actually, I think. Uh-huh. That that would be that like a ridge right there. This one doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. That is not the same as that. Yeah, I see what we have to do. We need to take this off for a second. And we'll turn this into that. Right? And then we'll turn. This is coming out of nowhere. I don't like that. All the other horns have things around them. No? Let's go like this. No, I don't like that this isn't coming out of anything, or it doesn't have a its own horn pod thing. This kind of makes sense. Kind of. I see. I see. So this actually, I think, needs to go like. Oh, wrong tool. Okay. Needs to go like this. And this can continue like so. And then this. Mm, not quite as good as last time, but I still managed to pull that off. All right. Still pretty good. And then, and then. Yeah, let's just fill it in like that. Screw it. It's fine. These tiny little annoying changes. If it wasn't so hard to get the damn lines down in the first place, it might be better, you know? But whatever. We can't deny every little stupid change makes it better. So, what can we do? Nothing. Not a thing. Not a dang thing. Just nothing we can do. Nothing. No wonder that wasn't doing anything. Like, something's up here. Wrong tool. Why would I choose the right tool? That would be useful to me. That would be useful. That would totally be like, oh, look, how awesome. You can't do that. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. Just always, every single time, forget which tool you're using. Use the tool wrong. Do it the hard way. Do twice as much work every time. Digital art brought to you by guys that hate you. See what I mean? It's um, like I'm not advocating for unjust hate. I just think we should hate stuff that sucks. That's not so bad, is it? Can we hate stuff that sucks? I don't mean we don't really hate it, but because honestly, I'm not a hateful person. I just think like we need to practice shame more. We need to shame these tools. Uh, we need to talk smack. I mean, the more smack we talk, the better the world can be. You know, it's constructive criticism. Like you can get on here, and you don't even have to be constructive with your criticism. Just take your criticism. I think it's good. Even if you're like, hey Hector, your art is all butts and you smell bad. Like, oh, ouch. I'll get over it. Um, I still love you. I appreciate you for joining me in my campaign of hatred. Even if I'm the victim of your hatred, it's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm a big boy. I can take it. Right? But I think it's a good thing. Look at that. Is that better? It looks weird, huh? Lumpy head. Lumpy head. Maybe the pattern is wrong. Yeah, that's what it is. The pattern is wrong. It's completely wrong. Here, let's see. This is what it needs to be. This is what it needs to be. Well, what are you doing? I don't want you grabbing nothing and smearing nothing into my drawing, you jerk. That looks a little better. A little more convincing. Not a super lot, but hey, what's up, Trustfall? Hey, thanks. It's I was having a lot of trouble yesterday because I didn't think it looked good. But I think I was just too deep into it, and when I look at it today, I'm like, hey, wait, I definitely needed a break because I think it looks pretty good. But thanks. It's coming along. I'm just I'm in a trap right now where it's like, oh, this tiny part, this scale doesn't line up with that one, and that one doesn't line up with this one. And there's nothing I can do except change it because it will bother me till no end. Yeah, I definitely needed one. But anyway, I'm glad I didn't do a bunch of work that I didn't like later because that's the worst. I still I still managed to be like, hey, no, that ain't bad. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Uh, and I'm prone to do stuff like that. Like I know it's like time better spent elsewhere, but I can't help myself. I'm like, oh, looks like it's gonna get redone. But thanks for stopping in, man. Hopefully, you got some good news for me. I don't know, random stuff you want to talk about, so I don't just help me stave off the madness. uh, Talking all sorts of nonsense over here. All my worst attributes are being exposed. um, I used to tell people like I've found like I think I'm a really good interrogator on accident. And I'll give you the secret to my technique. It's actually really easy. Um, I'm working on redoing my early comic pages. Oh, I think you got to the point where you've probably improved a lot and you're like, I could do better. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. That's what I do that all the time. So, but I'll give you my secret interrogation technique, and that is all you have to do is go up to someone, say hi, and then sit in silence, and they will start to tell you things that you never imagined anyone would ever tell you. And I'm kind of doing it to myself for by talking to myself constantly. Your style has changed slightly, and the characters have developed more. Yep, yep. You know, it's like I think I was on that same mentality for a long, long time. So I was just like, I can do better, I can do better, I can do better. But now I wish I'd just gone for it. Um, I think I don't know. I think it's better just to get it out there. But that's my opinion. Um, it's also like a time versus time versus output like uh analysis that you got to do, right? Like, is it going to be worth it? uh I think like the answer is obviously yes if you're no longer proud of the work you did. But if you're still proud of it, like, you should try to just accept it and move on. But I know how it is, man. Like, I was watching this one guy. Everyone considered him like, or considers. There's a couple of them. These two guys. They're very well known. manga artists, and I one of them does a manga about basketball. I can't remember what their names are right now. Um, to do some more work on it. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're not happy with it, then that's all. That's the bottom line. But these guys, they put out all these books. They have like hundreds of issues out, and um, on the side, they work on their own stuff. And the stuff that they're working on, they won't release it because they're like, it's not perfect yet. It's not good enough. Everybody's like praising them and saying what amazing artists they are. But they keep redoing the same comic book over and over and over again, hoping it'll be, better. Hope, like, trying to make it perfect. It's like that pursuit will can be really detrimental. Uh, you know how they say the perfect is the enemy of the good. Uh, so, but I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just spitting out some thoughts because, like, I haven't seen the work, right? I don't know how you actually feel about it. So I'm not trying to give you advice. I'm just talking nonsense. You know who I really like? And I don't think he does it anymore, but it was a guy called Mikey Mega Mega. And all he did was anime waifus. But I thought he was great. And he's like an English guy, and he gives manga tutorials. Yeah, yeah. Just in case, like, I can't see you face to face, so I don't know how you're um computing stuff. But we're not like judgmental types around here, so yeah, his tutorials are really good. Some people just know how to break it down and talk to you really well. And I followed along with his tutorials, and they were at a pace that I could follow along with. Um, like, he's a little quick. He's not like a mad noob, but they were slow enough for me to follow along and learn to do some manga. Lavender Town, yeah, I've seen her stuff. I haven't seen her in a while. I don't know why. Sometimes YouTube stops recommending stuff to you that you enjoy watching, Um, and then, like, you see all this other stuff on your homepage and you forget about it. I haven't seen her in a while. I think I'll definitely go searching. I used to like, even though I don't think he's like, I criticize his art a lot in my head when I watch it, but I really like Jazz's content. I always leave him positive comments, but I'm always shouting at the screen. It's like, Jazza, clean those lines up. Focus on your form. Like, like, use some construction lines, man. Your anatomy's off. So I guess maybe I like his videos a little bit more than his art, but I still like it. Blue biscuits. That one I don't know. That one I don't know. Oh man, there's one girl. She does these really nice colored pencils. I don't. Um, she recommended some pencils, and I bought them, and I still haven't had time to use them. It's like, good grief. And I would have by now if it wasn't for this project. But blue biscuits, yeah. Where's my notebook? If I write it down, I might actually check it out. It's been working for me. Blue biscuits. Um, so I don't know how many people have this answer, but for me, it's being done. Like, um, for me, the best part of a story is the ending. I think that the ending is where everything's at. Like, the ending makes it matter. And when you finally decide to abandon your art and say, this is done, this is finished, I can leave it alone now. Um, just being able to take that breather and have the satisfaction of knowing that you accomplished something, that sense of accomplishment. That's easily my favorite part. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like putting a check mark in the win column for me, like gotcha, done, another victory. I made that a little bit crooked. Yeah, I see. Sketches are nice. I did that for a long time. That like oh, I just fill notebooks with sketches, and I was like, wasn't seeing my visions do through to fruition. I felt so. I ended up changing my opinion over time, but I definitely sketches are so much fun because there's so much raw emotion in them, and like I think they look amazing. Um, and then if you don't do it just right, you can make you can finish the artwork and not have it look as good or as raw or like amazing or intense as as the sketch. So I could definitely understand that kind of opinion. I think I it was my opinion for a little while. Oh, oh, there we go. Um, but yeah, feeling accomplished is definitely my favorite now. Yeah, but just keep. I think I'm at least right now. I'm of the opinion you might start to see it that way too, because once you gain a lot of confidence, and you're like, no, I can definitely add something to this. Like I won't be taking anything away from it. Then you start to see those sketches as like potential as opposed to like let's not ruin this. Oh, thank you. don't don't um don't compliment me too much; it'll go to my head. But thank you. Uh, I mean, I've always been pretty good, but recently, like something clicked in my head, and I've really turned turned it up and really started to push things. Um, and like I think the most important person to impress, obviously, is yourself, right? And the last few years that I've really started dedicating a lot more time to this and trying to make something of it. I'm like to a point where I'm like, oh, like I'm really happy with what I did. Um, it's a real good feeling, but it took a lot of work to get here. Definitely, definitely would say it's worth it. But details are just it's just time. It's just time. That's all it is. How much time you're willing to spend on something. Oh, better let's redo that. More pixels. Oh, this sounds familiar. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Um, I'm so I don't think it's going to happen anymore, but I started part of the reason I started streaming is I want to put out my own TTRPG, and I was like, oh, a lot of these guys who put out their TTRPG, they have like YouTube channels. Maybe that's something I should be doing. Oh, I see I messed up here. And um it hasn't gone very far, but now I'm like this has got me to do a lot more art, like a lot more art, so I'm just there's no reason to stop. Um I'm like that's great. Like where does this go? I just need to erase this. Like I'm making so much more art now that I started streaming. It's like cool. I found something that will make me make more art. Like now I'm not stopping. I gotta. Oh, this is. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, oh, I see. I made a little boo boo here. This is supposed to go in like so. This is supposed to be one thing. All right. Thanks for stopping in. Help me keep my spirits up and keep me motivated. Really appreciate you. Oh, that doesn't need to be there. Um, let's do this. Uh, okay, this goes. This is supposed to stop there, and this goes that way. There it goes. Now let's smush that. together better. Oh man, I didn't expect to hear another album by these guys. I like it. Grendel's sister. Oh, do it the way I tell you, not the way that you tell me. Dang thing. That was gonna. I'm glad I caught it. I mean, been staring at it enough. I'm sure I was definitely gonna catch it, but a little asymmetry. I was flipping out. I didn't like that. There we go. And that looks pretty cool, I'd say. A little bit much. Um, Look at that. Which tool does that? This one. Value's got a little messed up in there. All right. Sure, 2 pixels. Why not? I'm, I'm a little distracted because I'm listening to this band. I don't know if you've never heard it. Like, I don't know if this girl has an accent, if English is her second language, or if she's just like doing the weirdest thing with her voice. But it's mega weird in such a fun way. I enjoy the hell out of it. but it's very, very distracting. I really like it. Oh, and yes, it makes me giggle. Oh yeah, there we go. A little too dark, a little too dark, a little too dark. No, let's just add a tiny bit over here so it looks more like a ridge. And lighten it up just a little bit here. Wait, now I know this song. Oh, maybe I know it. You couldn't have released the same song twice. Maybe I only heard this single before, but this is a song I like. There we go. Now I'm buying it. This song's fire. If you can't tell, because I can't stop enjoying it. Sound. Oop. Doom. Oh, it's like just getting duller. Wrong tool yet again. Yeah, can't apply color with that particular tool. Am I gonna put this whole album on my favorites list? I might. Look at the way I'm moving. Mm. Yeah, I'd like to just be more occlusion in there. Let's also add a little bit of green. Yeah, yeah. All right. Mm, that's a pretty face. I think I'm ready to move on. I may, who knows, when I get like done, done-ish near somewhere that I'm happy, I will most likely end up doing more to it. But for now, I think that may be pretty close to the way it will end up. And I know I probably shouldn't be doing pure black back here, but um, black in the distance looks gray, right? Especially in the daylight. But it's hard for me not to use pure black. Um, Plus, if it's super huge, which it is, it's pretty big. It's not, well, I mean, it's giant. I don't know what classification of that is. It's not as bad. It's not as big as like Godzilla or something. Some Godzillas. It is a pretty good gem too. I think I really dig this band. Oh, wrong tool again. Oh, that's an interesting sound. Just gonna have to keep. What a trip! This band trips me out so hard. I really dig it. Oh, I don't even know what's going on up there. I should probably do this. Huh. Yeah, definitely got to put more of this back. I could leave. I could leave these scales a little out of focus. Um, which is a technique. If anyone's listening, I could leave these a little blurry on purpose. Um, to help draw focus to the dragon's face. That might be a wise decision. We couldn't put anything out of focus on Fang. I think maybe that it might be the right thing to do for this. I was thinking about everything like really crisp. Um, just because I feel some weird innate need to. But we 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 kind of got this movement going here, and we're gonna have to change it up because this is where we want our like our triangle of focus, our loop of focus here. Like do a bigger thing for you here. This is where we want our focus, right? But that's not a very good movement is for the piece entirely. So some of the details I'm gonna put, I need to go like this, right? I need to go like that. I'm gonna try to get the movement to go that way. So maybe it's hard to tell if I should put more detail on these scales and keep it going in that direction, in that artistic direction. Really hard to say. Um, but here's another art tip for you. Damn, two art tips in one show. Damn, damn. The don't overthink things. Just do it and see how it comes out. Hurry up and fail. The more time you spend thinking about it, the the worse it's going to be for you. Like you could just check it out real quick by doing it, especially in digital art. But even so, this is like normally the kind of problem that you would solve in your thumbnail. And I didn't have a thumbnail, but I do have this paint layer. No, wait, not this one. I have this one. Right. Which which kind of tells me what I was going for. So we've got, yeah, we've lost a little something by moving the dragon and stuff, but we have to make it up in the details. Let's see. What are you? What are you? A nothing layer? Oh, all right. All right, let's get back to it. What is. What are you doing? There we go. I don't think I'm gonna end up putting this band on my playlist ever. That one song I really like. That's irresistibly good. This other stuff, just all right. Let's see. Let's go like this. I don't know if that will work. Will it? No. I messed that up. It looks like a feather from an Adventure Time cartoon style. That's a funny. No, let's should have stayed upside down. That was awful. Well, okay, that's bad too. My hand's slipping. What the heck? Maybe my grab is too ambitious here. Chew, blah, 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 biting off more than I can chew. Turn into Porky Pig real quick. Bleed, 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 bleed. That's all, folks. As I go. I used to love that pig. That was my favorite part of every cartoon was watching him come out and say that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like maybe I found another way to do more work for myself. So let's do it closer in from now on. Yeah, man. Ian the artist, how do you do this? That's what I should have said. That's what I've been watching recently. All this masking. Although I guess it's I don't know how to set stuff to multiply. It's probably not that hard. Maybe it's right here. That would make sense. Tree indentation. What is a tree and why does it have an indentation? Blending style. Simple, balanced detail. I don't know if that would have helped me. Thumbnail size. Oh, what about this? Multiply. There it is. I won't be using it this painting, so I have no idea what it does. But I'll be using it next time. I think I'm going to work from traditional art, though. What a fun band. Good grief. I feel like they're having more fun than I can even imagine. Seriously, how do you make that voice like on purpose? It's so goofy yet cool at the same time. It's the goofiest thing I've ever heard. Oops. No, that's a nice lick. Said I'm leaving Fang turned on here, his layer, because I don't want to work on stuff that I can't see. Not anymore. I've done enough of that. It was it was useful when I didn't know what my composition was. But I think this is really, really close to my composition now, so I'm not going to work on stuff I can't see. Oh boy, if I even get this neck done, I'd be surprised by the end of this session. Oh my gosh, I'm rubbing my elbow over here. I think I'm giving myself tennis elbow. Let's see if I go like this. If I go like this, move this off to my right. Okay. So I've kind of got a process here. Kind of. You know what? I don't need this selected here. What I might need is all these. How do I do this? What if I do this? No, dude, no. Don't get crazy on me. Crazy on you. Oh, it's on subtract again. Why can't no, no, edit, copy, edit, maybe paste, paste, and then can I, yes, give me a duplicate palette, thank you. So I can have my palette. Oh, maybe I should put it in a new layer. Yeah, why not? Okay, here, now I can put it here without messing up my layer. Right, just put it here. Screw it. Sure, yeah. All right. All right. Um, lighten all this up. Get rid of these dark lines. These dark and evil lines. No, that's German. Come on. Or Dutch or something. Is that why your accent's all funny? You're a German girl? Germanic at least. Band is called Grendel's sister. Oh, I guess I could use this. I think this color makes the lines blacker though. Trying to bring them down, not up, but whatever. Nope. Got to get this brush the right size or it doesn't do good. Instead, it makes a lot of ugly smugglies. Might have done accidentally gone over this. Oops. That's part of that, huh? Eh. What did you say, young lady? I can't. I don't think I could repeat that. It's good stuff right there. Oh, this is. I feel like this is like I thought this was slow when I used to tattoo. Like I tried my very best to avoid koi fish for this reason. And snakes and dragons. Something something very naive and childlike, my childlike innocence, my naivety. Something told me this will be easy. Something told me this won't be a problem. Well, I mean, part of me knew it was going to be a problem, but I didn't think it was going to be as bad as doing a tattoo, let alone worse. Much, much, much worse. Like the amount of hours I put in, I could have done. I could have done like 3 sleeves by now. Made 6 grand. What the heck, man? I'm in the wrong business. No wonder my no wonder my dream paralysis demon told me to start tattooing again. That's simple math. That's just math. Oh no, I may need to put a little bit of ridges on his back here. It's pretty flat as it stands. Not looking great. Should I make your back a little lumpy? I think the answer is clearly yes. All right. All right. No shortcuts. This is no shortcuts for this is flowers for Algernon. I don't know what it is, man. It's it's the keep yourself on his channel. Where we refuse under any circumstance to make our life easier. We could just left it flat. It wouldn't have looked bad. Is this same song again? I mean, I love it, but I don't want it quite like that. Oh, but it's in German now. I dig that. It almost makes more sense in German. I mean, the accent makes more sense. Oh, I can't tell which one's better. Oh, did I mess up a little? Yeah. I need to go from the top of the thing, not the bottom. Kind of wish I spoke of the Dutch. I'd like to learn some another language, you know? I've been trying to learn a little Japanese. Um, I have learned a little Japanese. Skoshi, skoshi. But I don't know. It looks so lumpy. It looks gross. I don't like it. I mean, it'll look fine when I'm done, but. Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I was like, the spine's there. Maybe it should be rounder, but no. I'm going to say it looks like a pine cone because I don't want to say what it really looks like to me. Languages are a beautiful thing, you know. Each language gives you an opportunity to say something really special that you can't, sometimes you just can't express in another language. There's no word for it because there's no culture for it. Looks like maybe something got deleted here. Let's put it back in. At least, if you're fluent in at least one other language, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, oh, oh. Did I include the shadow here? Whatever. That would have been smart of me. Let's do this upside down. It'll be easier. The heck, man? I wonder what this girl looks like. I bet, I don't know why, but I'm building this image of her in my head where she's blazing hot. And it's just because I really like her music. So she's already going to be more attractive to me when I see her, right? I think that's how it works. That's my game anyway. Like I'm trying to be like a great artist, right? So people will find me more attractive. Yeah, right. I'd have to leave the house once in a while. That's not going to happen. I'm too busy making art. Plus, I feel happy about it, being my introverted self. Is this the last song, or is it like the whole album in English and German? I think it's the whole album, English and German. Oh, I love it. Man, you know what I miss? Role playing in person. I mean, it's great that we have connectivity, that I can still run a session with my friends. Well, friend. I'm not bitter. You don't know me like that. Like that's great, but there's a little bit of lag, even if it's imperceptible, and it seems like everything's running fine. Like I'm listening to the stream the other day, and it's like little parts are cutting out. I don't know. It's starting to make more sense why, like, my friends always asking what, you know. And besides that, like the camaraderie isn't the same. Like hanging out and eating and drinking together, and man, I miss it. I got to throw a session a few months ago. Had a great time. That was probably my mistake. Made me miss it. Trips me out that English is a Germanic language. It seems far detached from that, but I'm not a linguist. I'm just a etymology enthusiast, right? And I can definitely see some influence. It's hard for me to imagine it all the time. Of course, English is quite a hodgepodge of things, which, in my opinion, makes it great. I think language is what's pushed civilization farther than anything else. The more complex the language, the more the culture accomplishes. I think that's why artists are so important, because art is certainly a way to communicate things, kind of a language of its own, a universal language. I think they're the same thing. There's a reason, a picture's worth 1,000 words, right? That's what they say. And the pen is mightier than the sword. So that makes a picture like 1,000 swords. I don't know. Oh, it looks like I intentionally started making these scales bigger, which is good. All right. I wanted them to have big belly scales. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. What'd you say, young lady? Mm, this one's just getting hard to do. All right. You know what? I think it's time for a little breather. Let's relax for a bit. My arm's hurting anyway. My neck's hurting. We'll see how long I can stop myself from drawing something. Oh, oh, that hit hard. Out of nowhere. Sorry, excuse me. That was rude. Mm. Mm. Hand. Oh, how about them Raiders? Are they still the worst team in the league? That's my boys. Good thing I don't watch football, or I'd be disappointed. There's a story behind that, but you gotta leave a comment for me to tell it. I don't feel like telling that story to no one, so don't make your voice heard. They're good. I think I need to send Helicopter a reminder, though, because he's going to GM this week's AV MVP. I'm going to get to play Remus. I'm freaking excited. Um, I may yet die, but we will see. Uh, I hope. I hope I live. I need to live a lot of sessions so I can get the points that I want to make the character that I really want. The unstoppable killing machine hunter that I want Remus to be. That would make me quite happy. I made this smaller and I'm still, if I make it too small, then it's hard to be precise. Who was saying that they were like mad at people giving art advice saying draw bigger? Draw bigger is good advice. I mean, it depends who you give it to. That advice isn't for everyone. Granted. Some people are already drawing big enough, but I think the people who are mad at that don't realize that that comes from a trend that was normal back when I was arting. I mean, I've been arting a long time now, but not that long ago, I'll say generously to conceal my dinosaur status. I'm only a baby dinosaur, but um, what was it? I got distracted by this German. Oh, but it was very common to see artists drawing way too small. And it's not the same. Like, there are a lot of advantages to drawing bigger. And precision is one of them. If you are off by a hair on a large drawing, it may be completely unnoticeable. Whereas you're off by a hair on a little drawing, then the whole thing's off. And it's terribly, terribly off. Like, I think that's a pretty good reason to draw big. There's other reasons as well. I forgot them, but there's other reasons. They're good reasons to draw big. but your composition and amount of detail you put in is, you know, however much detail you're able to put in is largely based on the size of your canvas. Like, so if that's something you care about, I mean, more details means bigger, more bigger. That's just a natural thing to do. I don't know if there's a fish in this song or not, but I like it. It's hard. Whew. It's quickly getting tiring. That. What do you think about that transition from spiky to round? Which there basically is none. It's just spiky then around. But the water drake is part fish, right? It's part fish, but part dragon. I think all dragons are technically chimeras. Like technically, I don't know. Especially like Eastern dragons. They're like part wolf and they have antlers and eagle claws, snake bodies. You know what I mean? Uh, Western dragons, a little different, but they're mostly lizards, fire breathing lizards. They're just lizards. Fire breathing winged lizard. All roads lead to dragon. Not really. Maybe griffins and chimeras. I'm saying every time I get a chance to make helicopter or fight a dragon, that's exactly what I do. Yeah, run. Oh, that's a lot of for a word. Um, Sadly, this is easier with a guide to follow. Usually 2 layers or 2 passes more accurately. 'Cause there's no layers in traditional art, but 2 passes would get you done. Whoops. Like you do a rough pass, I, and then you do like if you use a non-photo blue pencil or something, you do your sketch pass, and then you do your pencils right over it. So that's only like kind of like 2 layers. But in here, it's like, I don't know. I guess this is only my third layer, my paint layer, because I had a sketch. I had a sketch, and then I did a like a line layer over it, which was just like a more refined sketch. It wasn't an actual line art or anything. But I guess I'm not doing line art, so I don't know. Oh, nope, that album's over. I'm gonna listen to it again because it was that good. Or at least that one song is. That sounds really good too. I'm gonna save it to my playlist for now. Oh, look, I'm approaching the end of this section for my first paint pass. My first pass of black. There'll be many more. It felt like I was just when I'm doing these layers like close in like this, it feels like it's just gonna go on forever. There's no end to this. No end for you. So it's nice to see the edge of the masked area. Give me a sense of progress. If I knew what I was doing, I think I might have done this. I might have done my first layer in airbrush like this. No, that'd be dumb. I don't know. You know who else sounds super funny? And like, it's funny because like this girl sounds perfectly normal when she's singing in German, but there's another German that sounds super funny in English, but it sounds totally normal in German. And that's Varin Varin Herzog. Is that his name? I mean, he's awesome. His movies are freaking amazing. Um, but his voice in English is all trippy. I don't know what's there, but holy smokes! Took me like an hour to do that, and it's nowhere near what it needs to be. Oh yeah. Well, we're already doing this, so we'll do this. I forgot a step, but I mean, I'm gonna have to do so many passes anyway. It won't matter. So many passes. I am doing many passes. Airbrush art digital passes. You. No, I really like this song too. The more I listen to this girl, the more she's growing on me. That adds a lot of form. I was watching this guy today, and he was saying how light and shadow hide form. I was like, I can kind of see that. Like, I don't think I understood the context in which he was saying it, because how do you have form without those two things? But um, I think I started to understand it when he said that silhouette is your strongest indicator of form. I was like, wait, it's definitely um, more useful than light. So maybe you're onto something. Something I need to think about. I mean, he was like a college professor, and he seemed everything else he said seemed rather pertinent. So I feel like um, it's worth giving the benefit of the doubt and checking into that concept. It came to mind right now because I'm changing my silhouette to improve the form, right? Doom. I wonder how different the lyrics are in German. I'll never know unless I learn it, right? It's hard. German's hard. Mm, I tried once and it was just like real slow going, but just trying to learn enough to sing a song. Still feel like doing it sometimes. How's that looking? What color is that? This would be impossible without these good jams right now. I'd be so worn. My shoulder already hurts pretty bad. Meanwhile, this band keeps getting better. really growing on me. Let's move this right quick. Get out of my way, yo. Nope. So I can see what I'm doing better. Got a little carried away. Every song is growing on me. I'm entranced by this band. I'm so entranced. What a lovely feeling. I've been doing listening to listening to new music, so like I just feel better if I'm multitasking, and I can't do what I really want. So I listen to like art videos and stuff. I'm doing other art, usually, like I was doing earlier today. But when I'm doing my stream, I listen to music because that way I can concentrate and like talk to somebody if they want to talk to me, or like work through my thoughts and do all that other stuff. And since I've been listening to new music, I've been like not super enjoying myself. Like sometimes, just only sometimes, as opposed to listening to music that I really love. And so it's just nice to come across a band that really hits. I wish I knew a better way to do this. I do not. I do not. I'm not tired. You're tired. Actually, this is getting to me. I'm definitely not going to push it past 4 hours. I'd like to do at least four. I go a little longer when there's like people talking to me. I started a little late. Oh, this almost looks translucent. I'm going to keep as much clarity as I can until I'm certain that I want something to be completely shadowed out or something, you know? How's that looking? It's finally coming. Let's go back to 6. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling it pretty bad. This is wearing me out. Um, kind of want to work on other stuff. I'm close to finishing my other project that you saw when I accidentally flipped over, which will take a lot less time and be far more satisfying. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Maybe this will be incredibly satisfying when I finish. I don't know. I'm trying my best to have no expectations. Um, but it's hard. It's hard not to have expectations. I was thinking about this the other day, like in life, I'm pretty good at not having expectations and not feeling disappointment and be real zen about stuff, man. Like in life, I'm chill, but when it comes to art, like it's like Bob Ross said, this is my world, right? This is where I came to be in control of everything. Um, that's why his words are so beautiful. Like here, you're in charge. You can do anything you want. So here, I do have expectations that I have been struggling to fulfill, right? Because I'm used to getting a certain quality out of my work, and it's been so much work to get there with digital. Like I'm doing all this work, and yeah, it looks pretty good to me. Um, but it's not just the way it looks where my expectations lie with art. It's also how much work it's going to take, and I'm just not used to putting in this much work. He says as his voice begins to shake, traumatized. I got art PTSD. Not to make light of PTSD. That's a joke. I don't like that. I'm sure we all have PTSD to some degree, but I don't like to use that term because people like to equate it with what soldiers go through. I just saw Letters of Iwo Jima yesterday. So maybe I'm being a little respectful right now, but I don't think I have it in that way. Just it is kind of like a trauma. What is a trauma? Um, uh, like it's been so much bloody work. Um, I think I'm past 250 hours now. So that's a lot. That's a lot for me. I don't know. How would you? I hope keep hoping some digital head will see this. Some Digimon will come by and see my art, see and tell me what he thinks about it, and if this is normal. Because I feel like I'm doing things all wrong. I'm doing things all wrong. Like, dude, like you're crazy or something. Like, why would you do that? And I don't know. Where's my knight in shining armor to come and save me from digital art? Um, where where's my Superman? I need you. I need you now. I mean, I'll feel better tomorrow, but that's tomorrow. What am I going to do about today? What will I do about today? This one? It's too bright. I can use the screen maybe. Oh, you know what? It looks like it's right here. Damn, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. I think I'm happy to leave that at that level of detail for now. For now. All right. Let's find something else to pick at. This turkey dinner of artwork. I just pick at it until it's one day it'll be done. Yo, Narcosis, what's up? I'm here complaining to myself, but I'm making some progress. Thanks for stopping in. Um, we are like working ourselves to death over here. I'm at about 250 hours, probably a little over that. Um, my my shoulder hurts, my back hurts. I've really got to work on my posture, but it's coming along. I've also been obsessed with this thing. I've been working on it at least 5 days a week, sometimes more, but I think I don't know, I need to do more exercise or something, get all the kinks out of my shoulder. But, man, um, yeah, probably. I think it's past, I started late tonight, so normally about now I'm going to sleep, but uh, I just, uh, I just want to, I want to be finished so bad. I want to be done with this so bad, and there's still so much work to do. I've been working on this dragon for 3 days, and that's as far as I've gotten. Like, I mean, nothing else to do but keep at it. Well, thanks. I mean, like, I keep telling myself it'll be worth it. Uh, I need it to be worth it. If not, I will go insane. Let's see. Pick another part out here and work on that section. I knew this was going to be in pain in the butt when I did it. It took me it took me like 3 days just to draw these stupid lines that I'm not using. They're just guidelines. they're not even they're not even real lines. Uh-oh. I drew that on the wrong layer. Okay. That's fine. We're just going to go like this. Put something on the wrong layer. Don't know when I switched layers there. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it on a nice tablet. It's a biggie boy. It's a Syntec, a Wacom Syntec, Cintiq. I don't know. 22, 22 inch, which is good. I mean, I don't know. It might be like part of the curse. So it's like, oh, you got like this giant tablet. If I had a smaller one, I feel like I would have been like not so detail oriented. You know? Maybe. Maybe. Is there something here? I don't see anything. Oh, that's bothering me. Very, very challenging. Because this is my first digital art. It's very, very like it took me like 120 hours or maybe longer, like 140, 150 hours just to get used to the program. It took me like 240 hours to realize that I needed to wrap my hand. This is a sock. To wrap my hand in something that slides easy. It took me like I've lost like probably 20 hours just fixing mistakes because I was on the wrong layer or I reshaped something I had already rendered and didn't realize it was going to make it blurry and like it I knew I was going to learn the hard way. I never expected it to be like so incredibly brutal and punishing. Um, yeah, real smart, real smart. Like I was all these lines that I did them like towards the beginning, and that's why they're so blah blah wonky, like so bad because I didn't know what to do. Like I didn't realize it was just my glove. Yeah, yeah, and I mean it's sad because a lot of times you don't learn unless you do things the hard way, right? So that was part of the plan. I just didn't realize that it was a bad plan. It was a really bad plan. Um, I should, if I went back in time, um, if somebody else wanted to learn it, I'd say take a class. Yeah, yeah. And the next one on like just to do this guy's face was like 6 hours, but thinking back to when I started, it probably took me like 3 times as long to do this one. You know what I mean? So that's an improvement. Like a third of the time. That's not nothing, but it is. It's still. I haven't found many more ways to cut time, but yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Um, brush, brush helps a lot because once you put something down in brush, it's done. Like you put it down, it's time to move on. You know, like uh, that was your shot that you got at it, and there's like little to nothing you can do to fix it. So I really like brush. It lets you embrace like the imperfections and just move on with your life. Not this. This is like the curse of digital art is that you can always go back and tweak it a little. You can. There's nothing stopping you from just having a little tweak here, another go at it, re-render this. Um, but that's. But I don't know. I think we got to a point where like I see all the little pixels and I'm just like, okay, that's dumb. Don't go that far. Stop there. Like we're looking at the pixels. We're looking at the pixels. Like we don't need to go that bad. That's my limit. That's my threshold for being able to chill. Nope. There we go. All right. About this many. And then we go to this wonderful, tedious process of layer after layer of details. No, no, I wish I had. Would have probably saved me a lot of pain, but I didn't do well in school. I didn't have the focus back then. I was too much of an alcoholic and stressed out, and I didn't realize I was stressed out, and that's why I was an alcoholic. But maybe now I have the focus for it. Maybe I did take well, again, I wasn't focused enough, but I took like 15 lessons from a correspondence school. It helped a lot. Again, I wish I'd finished it, but I just didn't have the focus. I started drinking way too early. I don't regret it. I had a blast, but um kind of set me behind schedule. I do, but rarely. Um I live in Amarillo right now, and um like I don't I can't remember the last time I had a drink. It was months ago. Oh, you would have drank if you knew me. um, yeah, I was getting blasted real good. Um, I was already I was like 0 to 100, 15 to alcoholic, like right away. Oh, we need to do these backwards. Okay, let's go with maybe 5 pixels. Let's try 4.8. Let's see. No, I just got a GED instead. Again, I was too busy drinking and being an edgy boy. Um, yeah, there was no chance of me getting through high school. I had I didn't figure it out till way later. I had crazy amounts of anxiety and didn't know. I tried to get counseling, but um I didn't know how to tell anyone what was wrong with me because I had no idea. Um so like they're just like try harder. I was like, okay. Unfortunately that kind of set me to where like nobody here is gonna help me kind of attitude, right? Um so I I didn't figure it out till like way later. If they had just let me be late 5 minutes, or let me go early 5 minutes so I can get to class 5 minutes early, I would have probably finished high school because rubbing up against everybody in the hallways was setting me off and causing me huge amounts of anxiety. Um, and that was because um, I was a very violent kid, and I wasn't used to being touched. Um, so I was basically I was triggered the whole time, like I was under attack, and like that. If I had figured that out, I would have graduated high school, but I didn't. I didn't realize it was a problem because it would have been weird, right? Like, oh, people are touching me in the hallway, but like everybody gets touched in the hallway, so it wasn't something that I thought of. Basically, came to me in a dream many years later. um, when I was finally able to like get rid of all that anxiety, I was like, damn, I just really didn't like being touched. Oh no, I mean, don't be sorry. It's just what it is. Um, you know, if they were more interested in helping me, I'm sure I would have made it. But uh, it's just whatever. Like I'm not missing anything. The, yeah. So I've changed substantially. Like I used to not be a hugger because for the same reason. Now I love hugs. Like like I've definitely worked well past that stuff. You know, like um, I'm no longer a very violent, impulsive person in that way. Um, I don't start fights and do all that stuff. Uh, I'm a lot more chill. And I don't have I don't have like stress streams all the time and stuff like that. Which is funny. Now I finally like have enough focus to work on my art. This is exactly where I want to be right now. That's why I'm like, oh, my back hurts, my shoulder hurts, but there's no place I'd rather be. Um, no, no, not at all. It's just like I just grew up in the ghetto, um, and it was like really normal, like super normal to fight. Um, I didn't even know people didn't fight until like it's like until I moved. Yeah, I thought that's just what everybody did. Uh, I remember um like the first time I started school in when I moved to El Paso. I moved to El Paso when I was a kid, and when I started school, like I can't remember why this like I threw a pencil and it hit the guy across the table from me, and then he got violent, like or he got all macho and puffy, and he's like, what's up? You want to go? So I got up and I was like, cool, let's go. And he was all shocked. You want to fight? And I was like, yeah. Isn't that why you got up and all puffy and stuff? And he's like, it was a misunderstanding. And I was like, a misunderstanding? And I was like, what does that even mean? A misunderstanding? I was like, do you mean we don't have to fight? He's like, yeah, it's cool. I was like, okay. I guess that's cool. It's all culture shock. I am I I'm gonna give you the long answer because if I say 6 feet, you'll call me a liar because I'm 5'11" and 3/4. Some people get angry if I try to sneak in a 1/4 inch. So yeah, I'm not trying to pull a fast on one on anyone. I'm 6'1" in my heels. Yeah, yeah. I'm not that tall. Everybody's growing around me. I'm getting shorter now, or I think kids are bigger. I don't know. I know the average height changed while in my lifetime from 5'8" to 5'9". But is that the right one? Nope. Wait, wait, it is? No. Ah, come on. Let's see if is that too fat. Should be okay. But yeah, I mean, would have been nice. Finish high school, but it just wasn't gonna happen. I went to Plato. No, no, I've always been blessed. I've been kind of big for my age, and my nose has been broken twice. Um, and luckily my brother taught me how to put it back in place, so it's not too crooked. You can kind of see it, but it's not too bad. The first time he put it back for me, and the second time I put it back. But uh, from fighting, no, no, that I won most of the fights, so so I kind of got away with it, you know. Yeah, just and then I was like a bouncer for 12 years too. Just cuz like I was my friend started doing it and I was at first just to help him out, but then I was like, "Oh, this is like the perfect place to take out all my aggression on people." Now I feel bad about that. I don't bounce anymore. I don't ever want to do it again. I I probably hurt a lot of people a little bit more than they deserved. So, um, yeah. When I was little, they did, but like when high school came around, I guess a few people tried, but it just didn't go that well for them. And when I was bouncing, I was lucky. I always had really good guys around me. I don't regret bouncing. I had I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun, but like I said, it was kind of wrong. Like when I was when I was in high school is when I first started to like thinking like, man, I like I didn't realize I was a bully until I was in high school. Um and um so I didn't try to do anything about it until high school, and I was like, well, like I'm kind of a jerk. Like I'm kind of awful. Maybe we should ease up on people, or like maybe we should try to be more chill. And so yeah, like high school is the first time I tried like to not be a bully. And then that turned into me bullying bullies. So like I still had all my bully tendencies, but I just try to use my powers for good. So when I started bouncing, it was like kind of a normal progression for me. And then I wasn't like I was a jerk to some people who didn't deserve it, but I didn't like beat up anybody who didn't really deserve it. And like over time, getting older, wiser maybe, it's just been like more and more and more of a pacifist. I used to say like I'm a pacifist. I'm just really bad at it. But now I'm like pretty good at it. I avoid most conflict. I'm just like tired of it. I've bounced long enough. I've fought enough people. Like I've been fighting since I was 3 until I was like I don't know, 36, 38. Oh, I went to Dropout Academy, and there was some super nerds there who wouldn't shut up about it, and I had no idea what they were talking about. And they're talking about all these adventures, and I was like, "What the hell are you? What is this? What the hell are you guys talking about?" And finally, one day they're like, "Well, you want to play?" And I was like, "Three? Three what?" But they they wouldn't shut up about it. So finally, I tried it. I was 18 at the time, I think, and like I got hooked. I got hooked. I went out and bought a bunch of books. I've been playing ever since, and oh no, I started fighting when I was 3, and I didn't really stop until I was like 36. Um, yeah, I started. Marilyn Manson played. Hmm, not sure. I got a little tripped up by the order of comments, the little delay. Excuse me, I'm not sure what you. No, no, no. No, I'm 43. Yeah, 43. That's that's more or less when I stopped bouncing and I was like, I don't want to do this ever again. Plus, it's dangerous. Like, and they don't pay enough for how dangerous it is. Like, it's kind of wild. Ah, oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't mind inviting him to my table. I'd take him if I could get him. That'd be great. Let's see. What do I need to do here? I think a little more green. Ah, what am I doing? Oh, stop that. Ah, good thing for the undo button. How did you do that? Oh, where did I find Yuli? Holy smokes, that's a good question. There is some time traveling going on, and we can't get our origin story straight. But I've known him a long time. Um, I've known him a long, long time now. What is this? Ulu? Yeah, I imagine you mean Yuli. No, I honestly can't remember. I've known him for so long. So the joke is that I used to be 9 years older than Yuli, and and now he's only 1 year younger than me. Um, because I swear when I met him he was 15 and I was 23. Because I remember buying beer for him, and then now he's only 1 year younger than me. It doesn't make any sense. But if that's true, then I've known him. If I have known him since he was 15, then I've known him. Do some math real quick. I can't. My brain is done. I think. Um, gosh, I've known him for 20 years. I feel like saying 27, but it's too hard to do time travel math. Like, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the easy answer. But why would he lie about being younger? That part doesn't make sense. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's just. I mean, like the Predator campaign, I've been running that for at least 23 years, and he was there in the beginning. So I don't, it doesn't make any sense. I don't even know how we met. I'm sure it was like through mutual friends circle thing. Plus, I was like really bad alcoholic back then, so it could have been anything. Let's be real. It could have been anything. How did I mess this up? All right, but I finally got him to run the game too. That I'm happy about. It's a secret punishment because this drawing's actually for me for him. Uh, so I decided to punish him for making me draw it. Maybe I should change the shape of this brush. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, we'll have to ask him. He might remember better. Mm, on the other hand, he was on another memory affecting substance at the time. Um, so it might be a similar answer, unfortunately. So when I first started, I was playing D&D Third Edition, and I got really into it. I had like I don't know 25 different Third Edition books, and me and my friend would always, even though we liked it, there was a lot of stuff wrong with it. So we would talk constantly about like, oh man, like this role's dumb, this role's dumb, that role's dumb. So finally we got in our heads like, hey, let's make our own deal. And we're like, cool. And we didn't realize how much work it was gonna be. So then I've been working on this game for over 20 years now, and I almost exclusively play that. But my friend Mike comes around every once in a while, and he's run games of um, Call of Cthulhu for us. He ran some Warhammer role playing game for us. Um, I don't know what other game. I think those are the only two he's run for us so far. But I try to, because I put so much work into my game, I try to use it almost exclusively. I like other games, but like I like my game more, right? I put enough work into it to make it pretty good. So whenever we play other games, me and you are like, what? You can't do that in this game. You can't do that in this game. Like, what the hell? Because we're spoiled that way. I have him spoiled that way. Oh boy, what am I doing here? I definitely went the opposite way with this one. All right. All right. Narcosis, thanks for joining me. I am ready to call it quits for today. I really appreciate you stopping by. It helped the last bit of this really fly by. Um, Anybody else who's watching, remember to like, subscribe, and all that, or follow, whatever it is, whatever platform you're watching me on. Get in my links and buy a shirt. Help me on so I can publish my book one day soon. And if not, I'll still love you as long as you remember to do one thing, and that is to stay metal. Hope to catch you as well. Take care.